One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Ah, qua l'avevo già, sono tornato indietro, che coglioni. Allora. santo, guarda che sto per cadere.
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Sai che figo posso usare le abilità degli altri? Elio, le storie tese.
Lathalin. Inasul Inast.
Speriamo.
I wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone. The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Ma io sta roba non l'avevo già fatta, vabbè.
pit. A gospel. Let's clear him out. There, another champion.
Madonna, ha rotto i coglioni, ha rotto. Oh, ha rotto i coglioni! Mi sono spostato! Cioè mi sono spostato, porca madonna! Mi sono spostato! Sì, si deve fermare, perché non che cazzo ti fermi, brutto imbecille! Se ti levi dai coglioni, brutta merda. Dio, basta rompere i coglioni con quel fuoco di merda.
That one's ready.
Go back to your gods. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Perfetto. Pezzo di merda, ok. Chi è ti ha detto di saltar su, coglione? Ivan Tempesta 178, ok.
Oh, Professor Emmerich, you know that confusing part of the lighthouse?
The crystalline wards that syncopate against the astrolabe?
That's it. I think I found out what they're... Oh, I'm sorry.
Quite all right. Working late?
A little. I'll catch up on sleep later.
Ok. Non capisco più un cazzo, ma... Ok. Ah, la, 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 la. Dai, no. Perfetto, ok. L'unico elfo che non sa nuotare di tutta la... Ah, ok, vabbè, oh.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this. We're gonna get you out.
Ok.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so... But I'll be all right.
Ok, bene. Bene, ok.
One of those magical relics is close.
Vai.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Ok. No, ma vaffanculo.
Look at that.
Ah, oh, eccolo là.
Set that one up!
Perfetto. Ok. Ok. No, perfetto. Perfetto.
I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters. It was a big help. Thanks.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlington.
I'll try to be safe.
Ok, perfetto. È partita una cosa a caso.
There's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them. Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Though,
That didn't do anything?
The symbols need to be matched in order. That worked. Keep going.
Sì, ma non si capisce una cazzo, non si capisce. Ah. Era scritto sopra, che coglione.
excellent. That did it.
Time to get moving.
What did the Venatori gain by attacking the Dalish without reason?
There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
That one, quickly! finished.
Not soon enough.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Bene, allora.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Tesoro.
Did you hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
I see more Venatori.
I see them! We have to aim this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
Have to go through me. These are my people.
Alive! And bring them with us! If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender.
None in return.
Sto stronzo vuole crepare sta merda. Salta in aria, stronzo.
No more taunting from that one.
Ma è esploso, sto stronzo.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Another lock with symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Oh, Matteo. Questo. Oh, ma... Ah, fanculo, va.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Yeah, but where? Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Over here. No, the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Okay.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue.
Don't take too much time.
We will.
Ok, perfetto.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Ok. Bagni. Capacità. $130. Ma questa è ok.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone.
Ok. 209. Porca vacca, fa più questa.
Or something from the Fade.
What are the Venatori doing in Arlington? Strike once everyone. We'll have to...
Ok. Perfetto.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been. You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word. I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Then we ride.
Ok.
Dweller, the blight spreads. My strength wanes. Seek the source.
Must be too...
Oh boh.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Qunari tongue.
So they never finished it?
No.
That has to be annoying for a scholar.
Yes. I have studied the first expedition for...
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Qunari landed on Thedas 3... This is true. They...
Here. Food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some...
You need not...
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Ok, bene.
Hi, Emric. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding...
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden.
Give us a name.
They come for this one.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
That name sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Parliamo coi tizi, cioè, sono tante di quelle missioni secondarie.
Hey, Davrin, want a snack?
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Ok.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you?
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them. What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
More than interesting.
Well, I try.
Then I hope I'm worth the effort. Nev.
Rook, I think caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Anything we want.
And we'll get it? Just like that?
Why not?
No. I think you might be trouble.
Io.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so.
What kind of missing?
They went back, you know... It's been a week. No one's hurt, and it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Ballard.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Bellara,
They know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I miss... Let's start looking... Might be a... Well, let's just...
Ready for what?
For anything.
Need and knowledge.
Boh, c'ho una missioncina, se no poi non vado avanti un cazzo.
Well, they're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Well, do I look evil enough?
You'll fit right in.
I'll just hide behind Nev.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand.
What about the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
I thought I saw that too. Good to know they're watching over us. These sleeves. They'll get tangled in my bowstring.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They're going to kill Ahala? Just for fun?
We can't do anything that will draw attention to ourselves.
Damn it.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Pointless. Cruel and pointless.
They retreat. The people will fall.
For the glory of...
Why, if it isn't Aurel and Vera.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgar'nan is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgar'nan, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgar'nan.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
Meno tentacoli. Ok. Meno tentacoli.
Does anyone else hear that?
Obscurity, sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
Speaking promises. Tempting me.
He's telling me he can protect everyone. My family. Ferelden.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains, hear my voice, and rise! I am Elgar'nan, once called Lusicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgar'nan is right there. We're just leaving.
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in. Oh, risk Dalish lives.
to go. Nice move.
Got things ready. Got us in the distance.
Coming out range.
Got the setup. The rest.
Got him in position. Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. Good to go again.
The Archdemon.
Does it see us? Please tell me it doesn't see us.
Got it covered.
On to you.
I got it.
Finale is yours. My job, sir.
Do not walk us! That will be punished!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Have to win, Nev.
The gods demand!
Lucky shot.
interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Now it's your turn.
Finish it.
Nice move.
Ok. Io poi, testa di cazzo.
And now dog sport.
Why would a Venatori bring their new friends on a walk? Under fire! Watch it!
I call that.
That.
Someone follow up. Guess they never saw that coming. Position.
Something's ready.
We failed the gods.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Giocatori di merda.
Get ready. Don't just stand there.
Livello 33.
Seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious. There's a problem.
Get out of there! Ready to go again. On to you.
Watch behind you.
Good job.
Made it through that one. Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Cazzo, crepa, bastardo.
That way, through the gate. Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Can we be of assistance?
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle them. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive!
Found them! Defeat Venatori. I have our quarry. Let's finish.
How's it looking?
This is intricate. Give us just a moment.
Set up, you do the rest. Let's go again.
getting this thing open?
Still working on it.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, sto stronzo di merda, finisce di rompere i coglioni.
Move now.
Still no luck.
Stronzo.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
What's that thing?
Se ti levi dei coglioni, magari.
Nice one.
My job's done.
Got him in position. They're hitting us from afar.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
On to you. Finish it.
I'm good to go. Not even got us at range.
Finish it!
Now it's your turn. Goddess of Rage, watch it.
On to you. Ranged incoming.
My job's done. Your turn.
They're at range. Coming at range. Got him in position.
Look out! I got the setup. We're under fire.
Ready again. They're hitting us from far.
Goddess of Rage, watch it. Something's ready.
Excellent form, Brooke.
standing. Not bad.
Come on, come on.
Oh, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Ok, perfetto.
is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Wait. This feels off.
We're not where we were, Rook. I don't like this.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
We keep getting turned around or something.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Well, that's done. Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Ok.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Oh, I don't think he's happy about that.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty for
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason the monster you would become if left unchecked. Thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
You're looking a little pale.
I can hear them in my head.
We got company.
Behind you!
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
Let's end this.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Bene. Io ho caduto giù come un sacco di merda, vai.
A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Now it's your turn. Kill them! We cannot bear Lord Elganon.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andruil did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dreadwolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileis. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully. You ruled over what others had built. And now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? We cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
My job's done. Your turn. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
They're aiming for us. Finish it. On to you.
Got us from a distance. Now it's your turn. Got us away.
Oh, good. Is that the last of them?
You saved us. Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Ok.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories, and it will. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Ok.
I should check in with Solus.
Bomba arcana, difesa, ok. Beh, consumano umana, allora. Ok. Morte decadenza. (97, 182, 121). Bellara, ok. Perfetto, ok. 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 Oh, parliamo un po' coi tizi.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veil-Jumper sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair.
Siamo quel drago di merda, si potrebbe ammazzare.
Don't panic.
Parliamo con sto altro.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, thank you for...
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Algernon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolish... I gave you information to oppose our... seeing you with...
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you. And you work together with a camaraderie. It took me
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will...
That gives us some time to prepare.
You must be ready for... I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the gods only...
We see...
But not...
We
don't...
Okay. We always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock, and several storehouses worth of food. What little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam nation, or all of Treviso for...
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From...
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
In mezzo alla città, ok.
The blight overflows. The crossroads suffers. Rook, please.
bene.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I...
Nothing wrong with that.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry.
Acting so people will like you?
I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Be yourself.
Guess I can't help it.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that if they agreed with me, or...
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Detalj på kaffe, Dio santo.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on.
And now, through the application of necromancy...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course.
What is it?
What? But it... howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a prompt. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and...
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a warden gone bad? What will it do to the griffins?
It kept talking about saving them. Something else is going on. But
my...
Boh, bene, allora.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Ok. Ok.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scored.
Think of...
It's,
I mean, and she...
Still, even in its lair, this...
Stay in the... Hey, Nev. You okay to go up against the Fang Scorcher?
Why wouldn't I be? I fought that blighted dragon in Minrathous. Why not another?
Because of your dress. It's pretty. I don't want it to get all scorched.
Oh, it's woven with enchantments to make it resistant to fire and lightning. It should be fine. Also, it's technically not a dress.
Okay. I don't really do clothes. Hang on.
So, we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh. Spooks prey, so they bolt out of the field.
It's extremely effective.
Wait. Anton.
Anton? What did they want in Arlington Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't count on your sharp sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Here we go.
They're at range.
Goddess of Rage, watch it!
He's coming at range!
Goddess from a distance! My job's done. Your turn. I'm ready. Let's go. Under fire. Watch it. Not too bad.
Brooke, watch your ass.
Oh.
Perfect time.
Got things ready.
End it.
Let's go again.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? Knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
There's someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Sending them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. It's from Marluk Boshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair through there. All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
More on top.
Vuoi saltare, stronzo?
Doctrines ready. Got us at range. Watch it. Finale moves yours.
Ready. Chakra to Ebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Ok.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
tell me when you're ready.
I don't think I'm ready yet.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Okay.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
To tell you the truth, once we actually got...
You got the rush? Let me know when you want to do it again.
When you was... It's...
You must... It's what...
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antama... But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get... The Antam would have turned me and... I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you...
You can... You are Ravani. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Still, dragons would...
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Ok. Ok. $2,79. Andiamo a parlare.
Strength earns mastery.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat? Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. Hassan's much friendlier. That makes...
Of all...
Hassan?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. I had an uncle... If we're getting back...
You know you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the...
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed. Yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tash.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem. Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Arlathan went... Well, we got the Dalish out. We got out.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Che ora è? Che vediamo. Boh, facciamo ancora qualche missione, poi chiudiamo.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Ok, andiamo a parlare su da quegli altri coglioni.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than...
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Ok. vado prima in bagno un attimo. Ok. Allora.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are.
Magister Parvus, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone...
Yes, yes.
Well, what...
The...
Buttman...
I know. And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until it...
And no one
No one... There is...
Preparing for something big. I don't like the... We bet...
And that... Leno... Let's... One...
We...
Ok.
They finally took down both the blighted dragons?
We really need to figure out the God's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it. So let's track him down first.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Till next time.
Hey, they call me Tick. Others said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not fun.
Allora, perfetto. Qua.
All the contracts I did in Tevinter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
Busker's disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
Why don't you care?
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is... Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's writ.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people. Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much.
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind, his love. He seemed so kind. For a time, I thought...
Must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he... So many things he said. And then, he went off to destroy the world.
You mean the Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me fall in love with him and then told me we couldn't.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
Or maybe...
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it. But after? If there were a way?
He really made you happy.
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before.
I'd only ever read about Minrathous before traveling with you. Very few.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting. There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the interest.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose and...
What's the...
The threads and... We...
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone.
Docktown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the threads for dirty work.
And you haven't reported it.
We've got you. And you won't stop looking.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's out.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
The bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. Mostly gone. Warm. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent Plains beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. Those missing buskers performed it. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
You should head there.
We're not alone.
Made that one ready. Watch out! Your strength becomes mine. I am your vessel. I feel a strain. At the ready. Not at the range. My job done. Well struck, Hook. Balance in a distance. This cannot be. Not at the range. Watch it. Together. With me.
Done.
Look out! Now it's your turn. Beat the odds there.
There's a fight ahead.
Ok.
See, we've company.
Ho aperto su, che cazzo è?
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out! This darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Something's ready. Still standing, not bad.
I spy trouble ahead.
Company, get ready.
More blights in the way. That did it. We can get through now.
There's quite a few of them.
That goes to you.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that.
It wasn't enough. There must be another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, for me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the Resistance?
I don't know, but I can take you on.
The Shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
That you remain standing is an affront to Tevinter.
We are Tevinter.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, sto stronzo di merda! Avete rotto il cazzo, Dio porco, avete rotto il cazzo. Oh, ancora, con quel pungolo di merda,
That's one less corrupt Templar in Athos.
Can't say they'll miss.
We've done.
Let's look around, see what we find. These star charts predict an eclipse. Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter. The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
The Shadow Dragons will be pleased to learn of what transpired here.
Ok.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. Learning about the gods' plans is one, but the lists of majesty...
You've looked at it. You...
We expose corruption and stop slavers, but...
Surely... But what you...
So the But how would you...
Dorian, what...
We tried that already. No.
Sword? If... With... The... Met... And now... Rook, we're talking... Which strategy do you prefer?
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm...
And I'd absolutely back you up on that.
We'll see.
Will we?
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a Shadow Dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Ash...
All right. So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
It's as much your city as it is mine.
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
Lenos made my life miserable.
I hear he started out different. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for...
Dorian and Mayvaris.
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mayvaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mayvaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What if we pick the wrong person?
They both care. They'll both try their best. There is no wrong person.
And that's just fancy talk for thanks, Rook. You did good.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen... Can they not see they're only tools for the god?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers.
Look at me.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to... It's a perfect opportunity.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
Mayvaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any... We will win the day, and after that... We won a victory against the Venatori. A good step, but it's not over.
Right. The risen gods are still out there.
We'll be vigilant.
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feeling. Professor Volkarin, welcome back.
Dorian, wonderful to see you again.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Mayvaris has chosen a difficult road, but if anyone can inspire Minrathis, it's her. And she won't walk it alone. She'll have help.
Dorian? Other Magisters? The Shadow Dragons?
All of us.
Tarquin?
Gallus.
I'll be traveling for a little bit.
Rook. Asher.
Allora, vediamo un attimo. Allora. Ah, qua è Villa Blackthorn.
Stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message...
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much...
A chat...
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the...
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's...
They gave up...
People in...
So...
Near the field.
And they are...
Even... You have...
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
If we can... Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
Come on. We have to find... Chance before he gets to the market.
See? I told you. Just a cold.
You crows have no idea the burden you place on it.
You killed the blighted dragon, and another besides. I am grateful for that. Such a gun, any contract, must never be left unfinished. It's like a letter never sent.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information...
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth... But you and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you... But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the light. Finish them off. We need to go on to the Butcher. Worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Solo qua, niente.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come. I wait among the drowned. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Those abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there. ritual.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
Something's ready. Just say when. I'm ready.
Final ritual. Use and jaw.
There's nothing left of it.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Nolly moves on.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? I live with the consequences of my decisions.
You live with nothing! So take... but leave its...
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be met.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's...
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking.
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Evenchi's giving it to them.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us
the hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth. They think they have the power in the Antam.
But...
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam.
When...
Eventually left. We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
If you truly want to help Treviso
We'll let you know. And after...
Come on, we have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Okay. Ok. Che ora è?
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger. After that, what happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month of... Getting past the on time. We'd need...
If anyone can find a way around that fleet...
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade.
The Antam fleet may not spot us.
Worse.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us. Harding, tell them to be ready to start swinging.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged... We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll need to be at our best.
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels.
I'll send off messages to our allies.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Strength earns mastery.
You'll find them. The other brigands, I know.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in. Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team? Twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Lucanus, you are all that stops us from eating random ancient Elva stuff off the shelves. We all owe you our lives.
That is not something people usually say to an assassin. I just don't like to be idle. It's good to have something to keep myself busy that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big, but here, now, I have...
Ok, allora. Su.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunar. Of course that's what she wants. We can go.
I'll wait.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Facciamo ancora una missione. Ah, ok, quindi siamo verso la fine. Ok. Ok.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use. So here we are.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and... you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
Well, look who has a bright side.
I can when it comes to you.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
Dove cazzo sono io che sassi? Ma è mezzo metro, ragazzi.
Leaving me alone with my thoughts? All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself...
Not on my watch. I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev,
Or that I want you to.
it's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Yes.
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on. Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia.
We will watch.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got his soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You bet. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear!
Aelia.
bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The Risen.
A room. Fake. But if Aelia...
Nev? You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's... They'll...
Will they? Who got us Bataris? I must...
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be. Not with me.
I know.
Va bene, vado a dormire che sono stanco.
About to have a problem. That's my kind of trouble. On your right. Nicely done, Rook. Promise. Don't make it look easy. Look there.
Boh, bene.
Manifestation.
Allora parliamo con lei, andiamo a dormire un attimo.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Bene, vabbè. Ok, bene. Buonanotte.